Hey YouTube, how's it going? We are back in Final Fantasy 14, like always. I feel like we haven't really been playing much of anything else anyway, but the plan for today is to do this Leviathan fight, to do the second part of Crystal Tower, and then maybe work on our heal class, our scholar a little more. Um, it's currently like vomiting snow outside, and we all fully expect to lose power at some point. So hopefully, while this is going, while I'm streaming, we don't, and by the time I'm done, I can, save everything, make sure everything is good, and then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this VOD is even gonna make it on the YouTube because if the power goes out, who knows if OBS will save it? That's up to OBS and its masters. So we'll see. There is a lot of snow on the ground right now. I posted a picture on my Bluesky. But yeah, here we are. We're back in it. We're doing some more heals. Not more heals. I called the stream Healbot 3000 because I thought it was funny. We won't be healing the whole time. Like I said, we're gonna work on it a little bit just to get it, you know, caught up to I would like to get it caught up to level 50 before we get crazy or start Heavensward. Who knows if that's gonna happen? But right now we need to do Leviathan anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, okay, let's check on our girl. She sold something? Hell yeah. You can have this stuff. Okay. Alright, and then actually before we leave Gridania, I would like to go um oh wait, we're not in Gridania. Fucking Alphino, what are you still doing here? Uh, Anyway. Anyway, I wanted to go over to um our free company. Not free company. I think I need to go back to bed. What the hell is this place? Crayon Company. Oh my god. Okay. What do you need for this? I don't think we have any of those. Nope. Okay. Apply for a promotion. Your present rank is Serpent Private Second Class. In order to be promoted to Serpent Private First Class, you must fulfill the following requirements. 3,000 seals. Yup. In the sight of the elementals, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Serpent Private First Class, and all rights and privileges associated with the title. Go forth and do that which brings peace to the Twelveswood and honor to our name. Literally, I don't think there's anything that changed. I think we can hold more seals, and that's it. We want to get to... I'm going to say it's second Serpent Lieutenant or first Super Serpent Lieutenant. I can't remember, because on my other account, I'm in the commissioned officer side, but I can't remember which one I am, because I can't get any higher, or at least I don't know how to. I probably just haven't been paying attention. And then you, let's get some more ventures. F it, we're here. Let's just go ahead and do these two quests. Why is that shaking? Ah, Private Latvianna, we are grateful for your aid. I gotta turn my headphones down, it's so fucking loud in here. As you will already know, the accursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Coerthas. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seedseer, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an aetheryte within Natalan, their stronghold in the central highlands of Coerthas. This aetheryte will take you to Garuda's temp, temp, Tempestus, Tempest, Tempestuous Rome? I should know that word. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seedseer says desire to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Okay. Private Latvianna, glad I am to see you. I assume you have been apprised of the situation regarding the Mughal monarch. After your previous disposal of the king, Kuplo Kop approached the Mughals guard and attempted to convince them of the error of their ways. Unfortunately, it appears his efforts at persuasion had rather the opposite effect. The royal sentries reportedly flew into a frenzy and focused their righteous indignation into a new summoning ritual. Mayhap it was the unwavering intensity of the Mughals guard's prayers, but the king has returned to the forest enveloped in an almost blinding aura of majesty. Kublai Khan tells us that this dauntingly maniacal avatar has now taken to calling himself Great King Mughal Mag the XII. Suffice it to say that the Elder Seedseer is willing to condone the necessary act of regicide. For the safety of all who dwell within the Twelveswood, it has been decided that the Great King must fall. A certain member of the Elder Seedseer's personal guard has already escorted Kublai Khan to the ward that shields the monarch's domain. Those among us with the ability to see Mughals are often in high demand, but, considering the urgency of your mission, our leader felt it best to expedite matters. Pray make your preparations and set out as soon as you are able. Kublai Khan awaits you in the bramble patch in the East Shroud. Kublai Khan. We will go back through and get all these fucking blue quests that aren't related to, like the Gunbreaker quest, the Carpenter quest. Like, what is this one? I thought we already unlocked Odin. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Okay, fuck it. We might as well. Fear and Odin in the Shroud. Lieutenant Scarlet would share with you most urgent tidings. Private Latvianna, your timing never fails to amaze. Unless I am mistaken, you have knowledge of the Elder Primal Odin, correct? What? What are you yelling about? Okay, they're gone. As I thought. Well, as you know, we have long pursued the dark divinity. From the pages... Excuse me, I'm so sorry. From the pages of arcane scripture to the shroud itself, finally, we have a plan to put its prowling to an end. Brother Oat Pessi has the command. He has personally requested your aid in this venture, and awaits you at Earth's Fount. I am sure he will give you the details once you present yourself. Godspeed, Private Laviana. Okay. Let's go get this. I don't know what they're doing out there. I was laying in bed this morning, and Kitten came in the room, and she was like, obviously meowing at me, and I was like, what do you want? What do you want? And I like reached down to pet her, and her entire face was soaking wet. And I was like, what, did you just try to waterboard yourself? Like, what are you doing? She probably just spilled water all over her face, but I was like, are you serious right now? Where am I? Hey, Kublai Khan. Oh, I knew you'd come. At least I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with the Mughals Guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality, but they insisted that the intimidating force that is good King Mogamog XII, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we need. Sorry. Whoa, I need whatever is going on inside my body to stop. The Mughals Guard are ever afraid, Kupo, afraid of how the forest has changed, afraid of the never-ending conflict, afraid that we Mughals have no place in this new world. I am scared of all those things too, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the Twelveswood scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course, nothing too brutal. You could enter Thornmarch here, through the tear I've made in the ward. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime, I'll go let the others know that great King Mugomog XII, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne, Kupo. Thank you. Good King Mugomog, good King Mog, bum 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 bum. The song is so fire. We should listen to it. I wonder what mount you get from Thorn March Extreme, if there is a mount. I'll be real with you. I'm not an extreme. Like, I'll do the hard trials. Obviously, you have to for some of them, but like, unless I'm running for mounts, I usually don't do the extremes. I know, it's bad. Alright. Cooking mug, cooking mug, bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Thorn March Extreme Mount. But what is the mount? Oh, I guess there isn't a mount? Okay. So, like, yeah, why would I even do it? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Okay. Adventurer, thank you for coming. We seek the Dark Divinity, and you must be made privy to the plan before the game is afoot. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. We would banish him from the shroud. Yet, in actual fact, he has fallen before countless adventurers already. By all rights, the primal should plague us no more. Yet, though again and again he is vanquished, he rises always to charge the Twelve's Wood. His constant reappearance is perplexing to say the least, and raises two questions. Who summons him, and how does he change his visage upon manifesting? Odin is alone amongst the primals in these aspects. Indeed, I can find not a single sentence in the scriptures that sheds light on his devilish abilities. There is no answer in words writ of the pen. Now the sword must serve. Our plan is to send a band of adventurers against the dark divinity. Brother Ysumiyan, my master, will observe the battle from afar. Sorry if that sounded weird. I was adjusting my headset and anyway. We believe seeing the moment of Odin's defeat may give us a clue, one that will lead to uncovering the truth of the primal that has escaped us thus far. Naturally, this hinges upon the company's victory. No one but a warrior of light could hope to survive the battle, hence I have asked you here. Indeed, without you our venture is doomed to failure, so I implore you, lend us your strength. If you acquiesce, I shall invoke the power of the elementals and draw the dark divinity to this spring. We got Earth's Fount now. Cool. Oh, I actually have to do it. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do it just to get this quest out of the way. 30 minutes? What do you mean? Hell no. No, I'm not waiting 30 minutes. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That quest is just gonna have to wait. Sorry. We'll get back to it eventually. We'll run. I'll write down a list of all the dungeons we need to do, and we'll just do a dungeon run day, but there's no way I'm waiting 30 minutes for that. No way in hell. Oh, I gotta go over here. Yay! Alright, now we have, what is that, Garuda Hard? The Howling Eye? Yeah. Alright. Gotta go to the Shalomincha. And while we're here, we can, send Peaches on a adventure, because I forgot to do that when we picked him up. I just like to look around to see who's hanging out around here. Hey, you wanna go on an adventure? I still don't think I have any gear you can wear. What level are you? 14? Or any more gear? Well, okay. Somebody's wearing those. Yeah. I got you one more thing. Oops. That's not what it is. Assignment venture. Alright. See you in 18 hours, girl. Be safe. Queenie, what are you doing? Little girl. Little girl. You don't want to go in there? You don't want to go in the hole? There you go. Okay. To Melvin. Girlfriend, I'ma get you. Look, I love you, and you know I always want you around. But I need you to get off my desk, okay? I love you even though you're crazy. Even though you're a little psychopath. You're cute. Sometimes. No, get off the desk. There you go, baby. Sorry, hold on. Let me get a drink of water before I have to read. Okay. Hey, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow! Ow! Stop it! To confront the Lord of the World in his watery domain is far from ideal, yet he is not like to come to us, sigh. Would that he lacked the means to strike from afar. Hey, you giddy. When I saw Leviathan rise from the depths, I cannot well describe how I felt. No words could prepare one for such a sight. He's badass. The Sahagan elder claimed to have become eternal, yet he was summarily consumed by Leviathan. What might this imply? Being the observant adventurer that you are, you will doubtless have noticed my dagger work back at Spasa. You know me, Violet. I like to dabble in a bit of this and a bit of that. Yeah, self-proclaimed bard. Get out of my coffee cup, you little psychopath.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Halfstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, He summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Sorry, guys. Cat got all up in the fucking desk. Knocking shit down. Opening the chat. Hold on. Damn cat. She kills me. I love her, but she kills me.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morrowby Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Sorry, I'm trying to distract my dang cat. She keeps getting up on the
And
desk.
then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Sure thing, Merylib. I'm going somewhere. Are we? Well, we got shit to do first, right? I have my people working triple shifts on the twin vessel, but it will take some time yet. Time we may not have. 7 hells. This waiting is liable to drive the lot of us mad. Okay, I think they're gonna say the same stuff. Hey, Yugiti. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in the days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Y'shtola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what can he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed primal slayer's claims. Violet, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Okay. Oh, I gotta sneeze. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lanosia. The Storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. I actually don't remember. What else you got to say, Yugiri? It's the same thing. Actually, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember this part of the quest. What's this? What is this quest? Oh, wait there, lad. You're keen to visit one of them island sanctuaries, I take it. Bugger me, you're unaware of the fuss going on about this old affair? Sigh. If you head southeast from here, the island of Vilbrin, that is, you'll reach the Citadels. Venturers much like yourself been granted the right to cultivate a number of the deserted isles there. Don't get your hopes up, though. Ain't as if any and all can go and get themselves a permit for one of them sanctuaries. Far as I can tell, whole project's still in its infancy, and the Admiral's bloody fussy about candidates. Tell you what, since I like you, I'll take you to any mate of yours isle, safe and sound. You need only say the word. Oh, okay. It's just unlocking the Owl Sanctuary. Yeah, so you actually have to finish Endwalker and do the Seeking Sanctuary quest to get your own. I was like, I don't have, Malachite as a friend on here. I should add my own. I should add. I should add Malachite. He probably won't pop up. World. Grand Company. He's this one. He's not on, though. Yeah, I was like, it probably won't come up. Okay. Anyway, where am I going? Oh god, he's all the way up there? Why the hell did I come down here? I should have just teleported, or went through the... It's okay. I think the stop sign outside of my house has fallen over from the snow. I mean, it's not on the ground, but it's like leaning. It's never been like that. It's always been straight. What the hell? No, that's not possible. Somebody must have slid into it, and I'm only just now noticing it. Whatever. Oh yeah, we're not trying to go to Mist right now. Don't even have Mist unlocked. Okay. Oh god, is it this motherfucker again? Brother. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But, sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill, and also before... Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said the old Tractome ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, 'cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you keen? Ahem. The tale of Tractome's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. Oh. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let my mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic, mayhap too modest. Now, there's some as say you can never truly beat Leviabetus, that you've got to learn to live with them and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Ooh, ah! It's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to the woman to tumble 'em, and that don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. Bro. I sure as hells didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor, when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some malms off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh gosh, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait, if you're here asking after Leviabetus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't ye? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying horse son. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Violet, this is Menphilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviabetus? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morabay dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Mm, 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 mm. Oh wait, no. Fuck that. I'm flying. Not gonna lie though, this snow, fucking crazy. I haven't seen snow like this in a long time. I love it. If it's gonna be this dang cold outside, there'd better be snow on the ground. I stand by that. There's no reason for it to be so cold with no snow on the ground. In order to build the Whirl Eater, we had to decommission two perfectly serviceable galleons. Suffice it to say, their captains weren't best pleased with the notion, but when I offered them the chance to keep their ships and face Leviathan in our stead, they magnanimously withdrew their complaints. We must all make sacrifices for the greater good, they said. It will require no small amount of helmsmanship to tow the Whirl Eater. I dare say delivering you safely to Leviathan will be a battle in itself. Sigh. Would that we had armed ourselves with more knowledge beforehand. Well, it cannot now be helped. I take comfort in the fact that you have faced worse odds in the past and have ever prevailed. You will do so again, of that I have no doubt. When first Master Ianzar proposed the twin vessel, I must confess that I had my doubts. Only now that the Whirl Eater is complete do I see the elegance of this solution. To complete the twin vessel in so short a time, and with limited materials, the people of Nautic and Vimeles have won an admirer in me. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whirl Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to your prodigious Tone's age, She has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I am not one to tempt fate. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Lord of the Whirl. Insar stands ready to send you off to your encounter with the Lord of the Whirl. Oh, I'm ready, baby. I'm ready. I fucking love Leviathan. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vimelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Okay? It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Spasa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Y'shtola, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Yugiti the fifth. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Violet. May the crystal bless and keep you. Shanks. The World Eater. See what the wait time is. Okay. Say I can wait 6 minutes. I can wait 6 minutes. We can yap. Yappin'. Hashtag yappin'. Let's see. We're level 32. We did unlock the hunting log. Is there anything in... Where are we? Lower Lanosia? We can go punch. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Damn. Actually, hold on. Before we do this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I don't wanna be in the... I don't wanna be in the bathroom when the queue pops. Alright. Hold on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, sometimes you can activate the... Sometimes you can activate the auto run. Alright, I'll be right back. Mm, I take it my cat jumped up on here. I'm aware there's no party members. That's why I had it like that. Anyway, I'm back. Sorry, I got distracted by my kitties. My babies. Okay. Um, I mean, after this... Oh, wow. Leveling is only tank. Or, the roulettes are only tank. Dang. Well, we're gonna do the healing roulette for leveling. To get our boy up a little more. Just trying to think about what to do. I guess we can yap a little bit while we wait. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Snow is still snowing, that's for sure. Pretty sure there's mold on my windowsill now that I'm looking at it. Disappointing. Need to kill it. So, how's life going? We doing anything fun for the new year? I mean, most people are probably working. I'm still jobless, but it's fine. Oh, I got a Marco. Oh, shit. Where are you going? Get your ass back inside. Don't even play right now. Well, I think they regretted it immediately. There was somebody driving, and they, instead of going straight to get out to like anything important, they turned and they were like, I think as soon as they got out of the parking lot, they were like, mm. I don't know. You don't. Oh god. You gods, man. I guess I'll apply for this. Or are you taking me someplace else? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, probably. I guess either one of these. We'll do product operations since it was the longest one. Oh, no. Why is this... What? Okay. Okay, save that. No. Ooh, dang. Okay. Still waiting. I'm talking to myself right now. Oh, wait. Did I apply? Wait. I'm confused. Okay. I was like, it put me back into the. Anyway, we're applying for jobs. We're doing good. We're applying. Yeah, we're doing good. We're being an adult applying for jobs. Do I really want this job? No, but a job's a job. I need money right now. The good news is, even with the snow piling up, we still have internet. It's good news. Still have electricity. Alright, I'm gonna watch this, Marco. Give me like a second. I'm gonna listen to this message. Okay, sorry. That message was a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. Damn, 3-minute long message. Dang! Oh, there we go. I was about to be like, holy shit, come on. Perfect timing. The World Eater! I love this fight so much. It's so good. Hopefully I remember how to do it. I think the last time I did this fight it was the extreme, which is different. It's like the same, but it's not. Here we go, lads. Here we go. Salute. Alright, we're locking in. Fuck, love this fight. LFG, baby, LFG! Dodge and weave, dodge and weave! Here comes the music. We got this, don't worry. Man, you can get a salute back? What up? Hey, Leviathan, how's it going? Hi, hi. Alright, fuck. It's been so long since I've fought Leviathan. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, where's he at? Alright, so... his tail, you can only do, magic damage to, if I remember correctly. And then his head does physical. Unless I'm like, oh god, get over there. Unless I'm remembering the wrong fight. Maybe that's just the extreme. Maybe that doesn't include the... I can't remember. Oh god. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yay. Get the fantasy? What dance is that? Or is that a... Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, baby. This is what I'm talking about. Music is so fucking good. We have so much, so many magic. There's only like 2 people fighting his head. That's funny. Oh shit! Walked right into that. Okay. Okay. Unhysteria me. Holy shit. Hey, we did it. The music though. Bring it back. Fuck you, Leviathan. Hi, peaches. Hi, mamas. Okay, go. Takaro. Oh, I got player comms. Yay, I love player comms. Where'd she go, peaches? Mamas? Huh? What are you biting? What are you biting at for? No, baby girl. No, mamas. No, peaches. Oh, you're such a good girl. You're so much better than the other one. The other one's a psychopath. Although you were getting a little crazy. I finally got my cats, catnip. I hadn't gotten them anything with catnip in it before. But I just got like straight up catnip and I gave it to her yesterday. And she like, I have like an ottoman, right? And the kitten, I had put it on the floor because where else am I gonna put it? And the kitten like went over to go like look at, like sniff at it, right? And she had been sitting in my lap and she saw her do this and she got up, she got onto the ottoman and then she like swan dived and tackled the kitten. It was so funny. I was like, "You are serious right now, you little crackhead. You little kitten crackhead. You love the kitty crack. You know catnip. You know catnippers. You know catnip. You love the catnip. Oh, what a good girl. Even though you're biting at my kitty pad. Oh, excuse me. I was petting my cat, not paying attention. Hello. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. Ahem. I feel truly privileged to have the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink. Yo, we trying to like... I gotta see what your hair looks like. You're cute, but I gotta know what the hair looks like. The hair is make or break. Okay. What up, boys? My congratulations, Violet. This victory will serve to quiet the Sahagin for a time at least. You giddy? That such beings can be defeated runs contrary to all I know. Whence comes your strength and sense of purpose? I don't know. So often do you achieve the impossible that I fear my words of congratulations will begin to sound repetitive, if indeed they have already. If indeed they have not already. With this in mind, I shall only say that I am glad of your safe return. Nope, not you, you giddy. I want to talk to Thancred. Sorry, I love you. You want to come sit? Another notch on the old belt, is it? Well done, my friend. Were I a god, I dare say I would tremble at your surroundings. Peaches. I turned around for you, and you walk away. Come here. Told you can come sit. I turned to pick you up. See, she's polite. Come here, baby. Ooh, what a big girl. You're heavy now. You're so heavy. You don't eat on the desk, though. You don't eat on the desk. You just sit right here. You just sit right here. You're a good girl. I don't know if she's loud enough for you to hear her purring, but she's here. Here comes the psychopath. I heard her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You jealous?
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Sorry, again, the kitten came, and of course the first thing she did was jump up on the desk.
Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
And now they're fighting on the floor. Because that's what they do. If I give one of them attention, the other one has to pick a fight. Y'all jealous? Little heifers. I should have got a boy cat. I should have got a boy cat. I'm just kidding. I love my babies. I love them so much.
On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own.
That's the rogue class. We're not a rogue.
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
Okay, Thancred, stop flirting with Yugiti. Alright? If anybody is gonna kiss Yugiti, it's gonna be me. Okay? I'm gonna kiss her first.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Yashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
We did it! We defeated Leviathan! Hell yeah, brother! Alright. Okay, A. Switch to heals. Pop into this while leveling is still. Fuck yeah. Please be easy, please be easy. I still get anxiety healing. Oh, fucking Ifrit. Ifrit's easy. Nom, nom, nom. see, and we got a pally. Oh, word. This is cake. This is cake. This fight's gonna be so easy. Oh, I miss Mika. She was too far away. I thought I had gotten close enough to get her too. It's okay. Thanks. I like this. I like your picture. Oh! Ooh, and I'm getting comms. Hell yeah. Dang! Ugh, I hate when we do freaking, what are these? Trials? Because they don't give enough EXP. Disappointing. Well, what now? I mean, I guess we can level a little more. Let's get the let's do level 35. So we can do the next quest. Oh yeah. Now this might get a little intense. Bray Fox's long stop is like the first like intense heals. You doing wall to wall? Okay. Dum 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 dum. Oh, gotta go over here, do we? No. Okay, well, they're not pulling wall to wall, so that makes me feel a little better. Oh, they are Dark Knight, though. Ugh. Dark Knight stresses me out. Healing Dark Knight. I always thought Elotoquim was for everyone. Oh, I'm silenced. Shit. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Which one is for everyone? There's one that's for everyone. Well, that's almost done, so it don't matter. Excuse me. Sorry. Dang, we're actually gonna knock this thing out before it summons more? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Agreed it. Alright. How far are you pulling? I was like, I'm ready to go. Like, I think I can handle it. Oh, shit. Nope, don't wanna. Nope, shit. Nope. Oh, please. Can we just go through here? We don't have to go up? Huh. I always thought we had to go up. Okay. Here, actually, let me step back a little bit. Oh my gosh, this cough is gonna take me out, y'all. It's like, I know I'm close enough. I feel like my fairy's not doing shit. Come on, Celine. Oh, well, I guess I didn't need to do that. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. Okay, sicko. Hold on. I need gear. Oh. I wish I had my quick, like, the quick hitter. The one that I can do while I'm walking. I don't. My healing anxiety is much better. I feel like this was a good amount of pull for me. The only like really bad thing about Brayflox's long stop is that the you don't get EXP from this boss fight in quotations because it's not really a boss fight because you don't actually end up killing Hellbender because the damn dragon comes down. Really, you're gonna freaking bog bowl me like right before you die? That's some bullshit. I'm waiting for the chest. Da, da, da. Oh. You're gonna want that because you're about to get fucking smacked, bro. equipment's actually technically better than heals. You're good, you're good, you're good. And a load equipment doesn't fuck up Dark's healing stuff as far as I'm aware. It might. I don't know. Good lord. Snow is snowing right now. It's still freaking snowing. Get me up here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Just get rid of that shit. We pump that. Pop lucid. Oh, damn. I'm just like right in it. Shit, fuck. GG's. With the monk. Do we get to level 35? Are we level 35 now? Hell yeah, we're level 35. Oh. Oh, look at all our new gear. We look so dumb. We're kind of low when it comes to that. Maybe a new choker, but I don't know if we can... Oh, shit. Let me... Oops. 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 What am I doing? We got, stuff that's... Extract materia. But the problem is that the weather choker, because it has like +1 to every stat, it's hard to like get rid of it until pretty much so you reach like level 50. Anyway. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Better choker. Well, that's for... Fiend choker? I don't know what's better for... Oh, probably that one. Spell speed. Was it the Malachite? No. It was Lapis Lazuli. Watch it. It's not even gonna... I'll buy it, but we probably won't even be able to wear it. High quality items. Yeah. High quality gear is better. Oh, it is. Okay. Sick. Okay, that helps. I mean, wristbands. I don't want to spend all of our money on gear because it's like... Yep, not buying that. What about a ring? Oops. Probably... No, that's too much. I don't even know if we'll be able to wear that, so I'm not gonna get it. Recommended gear? Okay. Well, our eye level's a little better. Anyway, let's go get this quest. I think it's... We gotta go up here. Oh, y'all died together. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm very happy because we're fucking like cooking right now. I feel like we're cooking. We're cooking. Alright. It's my... What time is it? 1:30? Okay. The Last Remnants. Akazoka wishes to share with you his most recent discoveries. This is what I was talking about. Sucker. Ah, Violet, I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treatise has proven more difficult than I anticipated, but I have nevertheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the role of scholars in Nemean units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of marauders. They would employ their magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served in leadership roles, as they were highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. The treatise indicates that Nemean scholars wielded a far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells, I cannot say. However, the fault may lie with your fairy. One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that... A thought occurs to me. If it is indeed the case that the fairy, having been sealed for 1500 years, has yet to fully regain her senses, mayhap visiting a familiar location would hasten the process. And I can think of no more familiar place than the city of Nim. Rather, what remains of it in Outer Lanosia. Okay, going to Outer Lanosia. Oh, you know what I haven't added on here? General. You need limit break. Not that we're going to use it very often, but just in case. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That. And then we gotta pick a mount for our... I don't know why is this one favorited. How do I unfavorite? Okay. We gotta pick a mount. Let's see, we're using this one for our Dragoon. I think the fatter cat's for the botanist, but honestly the fatter cat goes well with that. And that one's the arcanist, right? I'm doing the fatter cat. The fatter cat's so cute. Outer Lenosia, here we go. Look, Celine. The fairy strains to remember. Oh, look at these little paw pads. Look at your little face. Oh, it's so cute. The fairy strains to remember. Cause you strain any harder, you're gonna hurt yourself. Imagine doing this without flight. Oh my god. I've done it without flight, so I know. Hey, I'll fight this Coral. Because we need it. I'm not even gonna... I don't even care what just fell behind me. What is that? Now I do care. Hold on, let me get rid of this thing. Okay. Alright, come on. Hold on, I gotta go see what the hell just got knocked down. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what they knocked over. I couldn't figure it out, but whatever. I give them some kibble, maybe they'll calm down. Okay. Meow. Meow. We're looking. We're looking. Honestly, they should like maybe it's because I haven't done a bunch of side quests, but they should like explore Nim. I feel like Nim would be so cool to like explore. If there was some way to like bring it back other than just doing this quest. The forgotten whispers of Nim have rekindled the fairy's memories. Is Akazoka back at yeah. Imsha Lominsha. The snow is still piling up. I want to go make a snowman. I could make a snowman on my deck. That might be cutesy. I don't have any. I do have carrots actually. I don't have anything to make eyes for it though. Did I just get it? There's no way. Bro, there is no freaking way. I just got a message from like the Dasher side of DoorDash. People are door dashing right now. Do you guys not understand that nobody is gonna go out and pick up your food? Every place is very busy. That's crazy. Literally, no one is gonna go out right now and pick up your food. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Like, oh wait. Oh, the snow. Oh no, is it? It's still snowing, but the flakes are much smaller now. But yeah, no. 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 Absolutely not. Welcome back, Violet. I gather the experiment met with success. Then this strongly suggests that the feeling that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. Well, I must redouble my efforts to translate the remaining text. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Not to bemoan your accomplishments, but I have yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though, soon enough. Bring. Okay. So, sucker is what I was talking about. Right, restores own HP and HP of all party. Erects a magic barrier which nullifies damage affecting to 115. Yep. Okay. Cool. So I want to put that there. A load of Quim will be used for singular people. Sucker will be used for everyone. Yep. Did we find her? Oh, we've gotten the sunken temple of Karn now. Pickle pea my pumper rump. Love it. Okay. What else did I say we were gonna do? We are going to do... guess we should just keep working on MSQ, right? Yeah. Let's just keep working on MSQ. We can maybe do, we can do Crystal Tower maybe a little later, like before I decide to leave, to log off. To end the stream. When Yugiri met the fraternity, Xanthiel has orders to point you in the direction of the Lominsan underworld. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hurrian man there and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lominsan society. They value their independence more highly than pirates and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Thanks. Hey, there's not behind these convenient doors for worldly type like you, Gov. Gov. We're the dutiful sisters of the Eldeweiss, all pure and saintly like. Now bugger off. Wait, hang about. Ain't you that cove that goes by the name of Violet? Wait, I'm at the wrong place. Heh, I knew it. We like to snilch all the rising talent, and from what I hear, you're head and shoulders above the rest. If you can handle yourself half as well as they say, you might well be of use to us. Ah, forget all that Sisters of the Edelweiss bollocks. That's just a bit of fun to fob off the curious coals. We're a guild of rogues, mate, and it's mainly our marks as does the prayin'. Me and mine work in the shadows of Limsa, taking a keen edge to the rooks and cacklers would have earned themselves a millin. We don't tout for members, but every now and again we might offer a promising young cove a place in the ranks. If you have an interest in joining us, tap your daddles and we'll put a hilt in each one, just like the gods intended. So what do you say? Fancy learning a new trade? No, not right now. Not for you, eh? Suit yourself. Me and me Chase sisters will pray for your immortal soul and so on. Anyway, I didn't realize we had to go over here. I thought we were talking to the... Except he's not a cure, so I don't know. Got business with me, Venture? Yeah. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eaten grin. But what, with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. No, he's not. He's taken, sorry. Taken by me. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner who, what Merovib says, wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I'm Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you come with us, you you getty of do what's it, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha, that didn't come out right, did it? Master Violet, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Yeah, eventually we'll pick up Rogue. Eventually. It might be a while, but we'll pick it up eventually, eventually. Uh-oh. I think I know what's coming. Through the maelstrom. Eugenie has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, please relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Adios. See you later, Yugiri. I'll miss you. Have fun, with these guys. If they try anything suspicious, stab them. Fuck them up, girl. You have my permission. They try anything suspicious without permission. You know what's gotta be done. What up? Hey everybody, hi! Hey! Oh, all these fucking people. In my native land, there exist individuals not unlike these adventurers. Yet without a master to serve, how does one know the path that one must walk? Well, you don't have to have a master. I have been tasked with helping out in the kitchen. Once I have grown accustomed to my duties, I hope to treat our host to traditional Doman cuisine. An adventurer bends not to the authority, but lives and acts according to his own beliefs. He is the master of his own destiny. The Rising Stones. What a peculiar name for a sanctuary. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Rising Stones. With your cooperation, we hope to grow rich and transform this place into the piling gold. Teehee. Oh, Violet, forgive me, but I must see to the Doman's needs. What if you wanted to solve a problem that's already happened, like the Garleans destroying Doma? History is our friend, young one. The answers to the problems of the present are oft to be found within the past. We need but seek them out. I'll talk to you last, Thinkred, you silly goose. Hey, Yosin. You think this is impressive? In Doma, we train to run in the treetops. What in the seven hells are you doing up there? Get down before you fall and break your neck. Don't mind Papalimo. He's making a fuss over nothing as usual. Yosin's sense of balance is amazing for a boy his age. I wonder how he got so good. Some of the Domans wanted to learn how to fight, and it's fallen to me to oversee their training. First, I need to find suitable equipment for everyone. Oh gosh, my cats are back there doing nonsense again. Hold on, I'll finish talking to these two and then I'll go see what the hell's wrong with them. You do flatter me, my dear, and I do believe you've had a bit too much to drink. Some 15 years ago, a mission, took me to Ul'dah. 'Twas then that I first chanced to gaze upon your beauty. I was utterly transfixed. I dare not blink, lest I, deprive myself of even a split second of your radiance. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me go, I gotta figure out something with these cats. Hold on. Dealing with my cats, BRB. Face palm. Okay, be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Um, they're... Oh my god. You gotta love them. You know what I mean? You gotta love them. Hold on, let me text my mom back real quick, because she was texting me while I was dealing with them. Okay. Okay. Sorry, my mom comes before everything. What level is this? Oh, okay. What level? Oh yeah, we need a new one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got the Holy Lands. Oh my god. Hold on, wait. Oh, that thing is badass. Maybe not with this outfit, but it's cool. Oh, that's sick. I bet you gear from Heavensward would look fire with that lance. Anyway. Update. Okay. Hi!
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
Whatever you say, Minfilia. Keep talking.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Charlian motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
The fuck are you doing to Letty Adeleggi? Side-eye. Bombastic side-eye. I guess... I mean, if we get like an aiming class, I want to say this is the one that you need. Because if we're doing... I know they've changed the name, but if you're thinking about it, right? Okay. You have fending, slaying, and then aiming. It never fucking changes. And we have the Azima earrings, so... But I guess it really doesn't matter, because the Azima earrings are going to be worn. Why am I getting all this gear when the Azima earrings are always going to be worn? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Achievement? What we get? We get anything? Nope. Let's do Crystal Tower. We're here. We're in Mordona now, so might as well, right? Makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, kitty. Kitty in the litter box. Kitty in the litter box. Crystal Tower, I'm coming. Graha Tia. Graha? Tiha? Wow. 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 Hello. Hi, Graha. You're so cute. I love you. Oops. For prosperity, Grahatia is ready to address the assembled Fellowship of Noah. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting, if you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. I have studied the legacy of the Allegan Empire for long years. Now that this expedition is at last underway, the very core of my historical infatuation lies within my grasp. It falls to us, the Fellowship of Noah, to crack open the tomb of a fallen civilization and bring the wealth of its history out of the shadows and into the light. Pretty sure we've already read that. It's fine. Welcome back, Violet. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with the summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Why does it look like Graha is wearing Uggs? Babes, why are you wearing Uggs right now? In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Violet's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most empathetically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allegan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth, it has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us! It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave for you of the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Eee, he's so cute. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Violet. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit in our subsequent forays. If our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one, mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. I'm ready to go now. Okay. Outlandish man. Suspicious, outlandish man. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. Hehehe, a new toy for me to play with. What up, Nero? I believed the fates had conspired me to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Ha 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 ha. Cough, 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 cough. Hey, you say the same thing? Oh no, 'tis my most fervent belief that the Fellowship of Noah will, piece by piece, lay bare the long-buried secrets of ancient Aleg's history. By the doing of it, but the doing of it will require all of your skills and more. Mayhap I can convince Master Garland to allow me to accompany you, that I might see some of these horrific guardians in the flesh. I am quite proficient with the bow, you know. Circus Tower. Rambrose is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day bring new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8th Sentinel stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Allengans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Hey. Be at ease, friends, for we share the selfsame goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization sent by the students of Valdesian to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. What is it, Graha? Ugh, 'tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alag. Or to Alig. Bro, watching people drive around is like crazy to me right now. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Okay, sorry. Like, freaking coughing my lungs out. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students at Baldesian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Violet, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Violet. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Hey, you can't stop him. Let him come. I want him to come. Oh, he's gone already. I just want to say, okay, listen. As someone who has played this game to the very end of what's available right now, minus like the little small quest after finishing main story Dawn Trail. The fact that okay, so Grahatia is a reoccurring character. I'm just gonna tell you, I don't care. The fact that they put his arms away. They hide his arms later on in the story. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. It truly is. It's a damn shame. Those biceps? Sorry for being horny on main, but it is what it is. Hey, Wedge. We're examining the rubble in the hopes that it'll yield a clue to entering Circus Tower. Can you tell we're getting desperate? LMAO. Well, if it isn't Violet, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you just follow me, I'll take you to him. Okay. Lads, I'm starting to think I might have pneumonia. It's like there's a heavy weight on my chest. But it's crazy. I'm not like coughing up anything. I'm just coughing. Uncontrollably. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Aleg, sent here by our friends of Baldesian to aid in the investigation. Why is everyone so shiny? We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Hi, Peaches. Having no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. You don't need on the desk. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it, a man and a woman respected, elegant royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Boom, 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 boom. Le gasp. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Stop biting stuff. Peaches? Oh. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Why are you biting? Seven hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Oh, I'm touching your teethers. Little kitty teethers. Except you're not little, you're a big cat. You're a big baby. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Hey. Hey, Nero. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Garland, Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular internet. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. Oh, somebody's plowing snow outside. I was wondering what the hell that sound was. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. A gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Aleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plainly, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. We're so freaking shiny in here. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Very well. Violet, go hold Grahatia's hand. Seven Hills, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealousy guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Go talk to everybody. We may not have gotten off to the best of starts, but the past is in the past. Yesterday's enemies can yet be today's friends. Do you not agree, Warrior of Light? Eh. To think the Allegans could make copies of people! If this knowledge were to fall into the wrong hands, the world would become a terrible place. I shudder to imagine a dozen Bigs shouting at me all day long. Gulp. Hello? Hello? Biggs? Hello? Okay. The Chief and Nero used to go all the way back to the Magitech Academy. It's an exclusive school situated in the capital, reserved for the the Empire's brightest elite. I don't know the nitty-gritty details, but they didn't get along back then, and they don't get along now. Fate's a bastard for bringing them together again. It goes without saying that Nero can't be trusted. We'll do well to keep an eye on him at all times. Or Hatia. Let us hear what Une and Doga have to say. It will not be too late to decide upon a course of action afterwards. You can come back up here. Is my internet fucking taking a shit? Okay. You have every right to mistrust us, but I beg you to hear us out. Long have we waited for this opportunity to fulfill our life's purpose. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Oh my god. Ooh, babes, if you think going... Crazy. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontierlands were given over to the wilderness. Sorry. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alleg to greatness. Ammon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zande. None other. As part of his experiments, Ammon created clones of the emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Okay, there it goes. Zande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Ammon's prediction, the emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zande turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness? Again? Seven hells. What is it with the megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Huh? Eh? 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 Alas, Emperor Zande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into this land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Ammon, now Emperor Zande's closest aide... Y'all really riding four-wheelers out right now? Now Emperor Zande's closest aide invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eris came and went. After a millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. "'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga." Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Violet Latvianna, we are confident that we can end Zande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my jargon aside, I see now why you know about the students of Valdesian among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Violet? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Violet, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zonde himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Sid and Nero in the background. Wait, there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Alright, we have Circus Tower. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Within Circus Tower, you will encounter clones who share our appearance. Though they too were created in the image of Dolga and Une, they are but empty husks bereft of independent will. Their sole purpose is to eliminate intruders. Striking down spitting images of Une and myself may give you pause, but you must not let that stay your hand. Though their names do not appear to have survived the passage of time, Dolga and Une were worthy individuals. They were not without faults, but they placed the welfare of the people above all else. When Zonde was resurrected, they supported his second ascension to the throne in hopes that the empire would flourish once more under his leadership. When it came to light that Zonde was consorting with dark powers, they did all within their power to stop him. Among their many acts, they imbued us, two humble clones, with their will. Higwahaha. I'm ready. My apologies if I have given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Chris Circus Tower awaits us. Yep. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zonde himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Thank you. Bong. Woo! 20 minutes. 20 minutes is a long time to wait. Wonder if anybody would want to run Circus Tower. Yeah. Well, actually. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm just gonna fast travel over there because I don't feel like going through the whole. I'm gonna take a little breaky break, and then come back later. I'm like starving, and I need to like drink some hot tea or something to get this whatever the hell is wrong with my throat right now under control. Okay, so I will be back. what time is it? It's 2:30. Maybe like 5 or 6. I'll think about it. But thank you for watching. Again, this part and um this part and whatever part we play later today are going to be combined when I eventually get it to YouTube. I'm trying to get the stream we did on the 14th to combined, but I keep having issues with my editor, so I'm gonna work on that and see if I can't get it uploaded in the time that I'm breaking. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for watching, and I'll be back later today. Alright. Goodbye. Adios. Hey YouTube. Part 2 of today's stream. Today's the 5th of January. We're back in Final Fantasies. I don't remember what we're doing. We're doing a whole bunch of shit. We got a whole bunch of shit to do. Alright, okay. So, well, I love your little crown, Mr. Aretus Silverfrond. Your crown is so cute. Alright. Still got a fucking cough. Didn't go away. I laid down. I, ate. I ate lunch. I didn't eat dinner, which is fine. Fed my cats. You know, the normal fun stuff. Alright, I guess we can get in queue for this. Oh, yeah, 8 minutes is so much better than fucking 30. I can wait 8 minutes. You know what? I'm not that impatient. I can wait 8 minutes. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I'm back from dying. Bones still hurting. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you wanna run, because I literally need Circus Tower, so... But... Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, shit. Okay, let me use the mouse. Alright. She hasn't sold anything. Useless. Get back to work. Actually, we probably have shit you can sell. Yeah. Alright. Inventory? Get rid of these bad boys. 2,000? How about 2,000 for 2? 700. How about 760? That's fine, I don't care. I ain't picky. Alright, sort. We'll sort my inventory. I'm very much like an inventory manager. I don't like to have my inventory all over the place. It stresses me out. Let's sing it loud. Whoa. Ooh, my chesty hurts. Oh dang, we almost got a full party already. Hell yeah. Again, just like with... what is it? Labyrinth. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Chaotic. Very fast-paced. Nobody really gives a fuck. They just want to get it done. It's literally how all of Crystal Tower is. Which sucks for people who are trying to experience it and enjoy cutscenes and stuff, but honestly, Crystal Tower, out of all of the Alliance raids, Crystal Tower is like, obviously it's the first one, so when people are doing their Alliance raid roulettes, they just want to like get it over with. They just want to be done with it. So, you can't blame them. Because at the end of the day, even if you don't fight the boss, you get to see the cutscenes. God, I want that fucking motorcycle so bad. It's just, I think you have to do... I think you have to reach a level, how do I see it again? Is it eighth? No, it can't, it's not Aether Currents. Fate. Fate. Hell, I don't remember how to see it. You have to reach, like, the highest level ranking in Fate. I don't remember how to pull it up. Oh, it's this. It's command, yeah. It's like, I think we're 2 under level. Yeah, so, like, you have to be, like, I think you get to, like, 5-star or something, but you have to do, like, 1,100 billion Fates. It's insane. And then you unlock, or you get, like, the little rewards from it, but it has to be in the certain area. So, like, that bike is in Dawn Trail, so you have to, like, do all the Fates in Dawn Trail, and, like, keep doing them until you get, yeah, it's a lot of work. I was... Oh! Huh? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oops, that's not party chat. Oh, not you. Gimme. Anyway, um, come on, circus tower. Circus, Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, Afro. And I appreciate that our color is ruby red, but here's the thing. One, I'm wearing gear that you can't dye, and two, I don't even know what ruby red looks like. Hold on. Oh, I guess there isn't like a ruby. Oh, it is. Oh, that's bright. Listen, I'm violet. I gotta stick with violet. Violet's gotta be purple. He's purple. He's a purple little boy. Purple boy. House. Currently. Uh. Who's pretty? Alright, Circus Tower, you're killing me here. Is nobody running Alliance raids right now? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. I'll shut the fuck up now. Y'all have to sit while I watch the cutscene. I was humming and I realized that I didn't have my sound on anyway, and I was like, sorry. Wait. Sound's not on. Let LFG, baby, LFG. It literally doesn't matter which way you go right now. I'm crab clawing my controller right now, but I really don't need to. I don't have enough skills to do all that kind of shit. Zoom out a little bit. I'm not even hitting anybody with that. I might as well just fucking... Whoa! Getting hit with everything. Don't worry, guys. I'm good, I'm good. Oof, oof, lag. Oof, lag. Chill yourself, baby, chill yourself. Oh, fuck, I don't remember how this fight goes. I know there's something that you need to do. Okay, we don't have the purple, so we're good. I think you have to run away with, yeah. I was like, I gotta watch. Yeah, you gotta drag them into that thing. It's like, it's been, okay, I don't have one. And then there's the ice one. Ooh, lag, ooh, lag. Chill, baby, chill. Are we not getting rid of our balls? Yeah, get rid of your balls. This is a mess. Right, and then you take the fire ones, and you go... Come here, little fireball. Come here, little fireball. Whoa. Fucking mess. Like, I don't even know. Honestly, I think right now... I don't know what's going on heal-wise. Okay. I don't even know. What alliance are we in? B? Oh, the silliest boots. The silliest healing stuff will be good for our healer when we get there. Me not even knowing what alliance I'm in. Okay. This shit is so fast. Oh my god. It's so fucking fast paced. Kill the dragon! This is supposed to be like difficult. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I was like, I just lagged the fuck out right there. It was bad too. Oh boy. Yeah, I always, even before I had my, like, own place, I always lagged out in this fucking raid. I don't know what it is. Glacia Labelos. Okay. Well, not everybody's over here yet, but that's fine. I don't quite well remember this fight either. It's been too long since I've done Crystal Tower. Oh, yeah, no, I remember this though. I logged into my main earlier to do the Heaven's Turn quest, and I was using my like really shitty controller that it like doesn't, oh shit, it's got oh my god, what is the word, drift on it. It's got drift on it, and I was like running around. I wasn't even running around. I was trying to log in, and my character was just spinning, just endlessly spinning in circles because it was drifting so badly, and I was like, it's a good thing all I really do now is fucking watch Hell's Kitchen. All I do anymore on my PlayStation is watch Hell's Kitchen. Sometimes I use it for Final Fantasy, but most of the time my controller is hooked up to my computer. But I need to get on Malachite and switch his key bindings around to controller, so like if I need it for the FC, or if I just want to play on my other character, like I can just switch over to that, no probs. Meow. Come on, laggy lag. Oof, out in my bones. Oh hell yeah, I'm number 3 on the dragon for our party. Woo! Meow. Hey Amon. Or Amon. not have, like, big healers? Oh, gotta kill the byproduct. Don't worry, I got this one. Experimental byproduct. Is it the cum-cums now? Hell yeah, we gotta kill the cum-cums! Kill the cum-cums! Kill the— oh, I think I'm fucking dead. Oh no. I'm very close to death, that's for sure. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, healers. Healers, please heal. I understand you switch from... You know what? Fuck it. I ain't doing nothing. Oh, y'all stressing me out. Gotta kill the cum-cums. Ooh, laggy, baby. Ooh, laggy. Ooh, lag. Can't do shit with all the cum-cums. Come on, guys. Oh, yeah, you better watch out. I feel like this is very chaotic right now. Like, I feel like we don't have it together. None of us. We should have it together, guys. Come on. Hell yeah. Alright. I want gear. Fuck y'all. Alright, I'm gonna go sit in the cutscene. But if y'all wanna go ahead and start the fight, like, go ahead. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Or valiantly. What up? Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed, and all shall return to nothingness. We already started the fight? Oh, a nice fucking try. Y'all kill me. You know to wait for cutscene. How many times have you done— I'm gonna take that to the teeth. Like, I got so much fucking lag right now, like, it's not even funny. Anyway, like I said, most of the time, you can get away with sitting in cutscenes. Some of the time, you get people who are impatient and don't care. Oh, hold on, no, I want to be over here. I want to be over here. I'll be standing inside of you. Well, that sucks. Oof. Like, I'm actually lagging the fuck out. I'll go get this one. Yeah, I'm good. back to this one. Hey Gianna, me and you, girl. And Badger Fellwind. And homie Somna. We get them all? Too far away. Okay. My lag is killing me. My lag is killing me. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly with his word. Yeah, get fucked. But we still have one more. Don't let that fool you. If Gianni's still here, she's getting my vote. I don't know. I just like that we were doing that one Starfall together. If she's not here, sorry. But she is. Or Gianna, not Gianni. Dude, oh, a throne gem? Hell, the fucking yeah. I'm gonna need on that. I'm gonna need on the Onion Knight. I'm gonna be a jerk. I'm gonna need on it. Do, 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 do. Oh, I realized I didn't have my freaking thing on. Anyway, I was like sitting here. Okay, we're gonna be in cutscene hell for a minute. Violet! Hey, you did it! You defeated Emperor Zande. Emperors may rise and fall, but a man's indefinable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Violet Latvianna. With Emperor Zande now at rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Boom, 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 boom. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Dolga and I must needs attend to a task. distortion. What is it? I don't know, Graha. You're the smart one. You're the Charlian scholar. The power that Shande sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent would freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Shande... Is it Zande or Shande? Probably Zande. Zande sealed his dark pact. By our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Stilga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Nero, what the fuck are you doing back there? Ha 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 ha! Ah, ha 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 ha! Oh, you look a little creepy there, boy. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment. But my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Hey. How's it going? Smash. Oh, Violet. It's okay, bud. And so, Mericidia is brought unto fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Violet, pull yourself together. Shut up, Graha. I'm in pain. I'm just kidding, my precious baby boy. I love you. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ugh, not now, damn it. Is Sid a gunbreaker? Or like a... What's the other one? What's the DPS class? He's a machinist. He's definitely a machinist. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Dolga! Dolga! Confound it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Mm-hmm. Shoo. I was like, don't you need your weapon? Ah. Bye, Nero. Nero! Adios, muchachos. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Mm-hmm. Bet, beach. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros. Bitter chili? Wait, no, hold on. Nope. Okay. You lost me there. It feels as though I'm forgetting something important, but for the life of me, I cannot remember what that something is. Oh, give me 1 second. I have a very important text message to respond to. All this happened within the tower? God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I'm certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Zande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. The void set can enter our world. Instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. Damn it. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Dolga and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting with Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alec. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga, I, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we cannot have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Violet. Mark my words. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. My brother is very sick, and trying to keep in contact about what's going on with him. Being born with one red eye, I did not have the most pleasant of childhoods. You know what they say, children can be cruel. The end result being that I grew up determined to uncover the truth of the trait. Much and more yet remains beyond my knowing, but one thing is certain. The nearer I draw to the heart of the Crystal Tower, the more I am convinced that an important memory eludes me. No, not you. The world of darkness. Rambros has a furrowed brow and the look of one with ill tidings. Ah, Violet, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, or Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zande. But you, Violet, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Dolga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through the rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. Oh, I was like, why didn't it go? I didn't hit it. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would only open for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only to those with the royal blood of Alec. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, that was not always so vexatious, according to the Allegan tombstone Nero presented us. Graha, you have Allegan blood in you. During the golden age of Aleg, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Ammon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zande's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Aleg. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who cannot control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturgus Guild well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. It's the man of the hour. Violet, just the man we need. Sorry. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I am here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Violet. I'm sure you wouldn't want to miss another chance to save the world, would you? No, I guess not. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Sure. Let's go, Graha. Grahatia, Grahatia. Grahatia, Missimo. What else you got to say? Time is of the essence, my friend. We must go to the 8 Sentinels. Okay, I just wanted to talk to you. Grahatia, grahatia. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia, insano. Dun, 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 dun. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. Bang, bang, bing, 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 bing. Bang, 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 bang. I need to bust my piano out for reals, for reals. Has the chief filled you in on the plan, Violet? Opening up that void gate will be a real feat for the Ironworks. But I'm worried about what comes afterwards. I've never heard of anyone going through a rift, let alone coming back. I don't relish the idea of getting stuck there ourselves. Biggs, you're not going. Violet, I bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. I'm ready. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Graha dear, Graha dear. That's gonna be my new stim. Fuck me, dude. That's gonna be my newest stim. I hate it. Ah, Emperor Zande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Aleg's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Sigh. Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zande in his ambition. There were those who tried. Sande's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Aleg. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Aleg's heart for the kill, Zande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into the circus tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Halligan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon with when the machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrias. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. It's getting hot. Let's get it started in here. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. Everybody, everybody, let's get it started in here. Let's get it started and ha. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Everybody, everybody. We did it! Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Violet. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray, lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Okay. Bye. See you later. Might I have a moment of your time, Violet? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. You... What? What? Final Fantasy. Is it me? Still connected to the internet. What the hell happened? Oh, internet's fine. Fucking Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy. Oh my god. Nope, I'm gonna have to close it, I think. Just judging from the looks of it. Damn it. I hope it puts us back in that cutscene. Uh-oh. Hello? Internet? Are you gonna be stable enough? Oh dear. Hold on. Before I get too crazy. Okay, we're not in an outage, so I'm just gonna pop that off real quick. Eh? 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 Okay. I think we're still good. I think we're still good. I think Final Fantasy's just fucking donked on us. Okay. I'm getting back. I'm getting back. Sorry guys. Sorry. Sorry for party rocking. Okay. It's loading. I don't know why it did that. That was weird. Hopefully it's just us and not like somebody doxing the server. That would suck. Um. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't have any messages. Oh, fuck. Fantasy. Lobby server connection has encountered an error. Okay, what's the error? Error 2. Hello? Did North America just go down? um, um, what? Wait a second. Hold on. That wasn't the lodestone that I pulled. Okay, not the lodestone's not even loading anymore. Oh dear. Where are we? I mean, it doesn't say we're having issues on the lodestone. Is it just me? Uh-oh. Come on, Squeenix. Final Fantasy. Bro, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my god. Dude, no. No. Let me go to Reddit. Yup. Okay. We're being DDoSed. Okay. Yep. Y'all get kicked too? Yep. Fuck! Oh my god! Bro! This sucks! Alright, well, YouTube, I'm gonna stop the recording here and we're gonna play a different game. Hopefully it comes back up again at some point tonight. It might be very choppy, but I have a whole bunch of parts thrown together. I was actually gonna cut this ending part, but I might as well just leave it in so you guys know. Yeah, so everybody in our FC is right now is like we're kicked terribly and like I can't even get into the lobby. So, all right, well, hopefully we get back in tonight. If not, I hope you enjoy this part. Thank you for watching if you made it this far. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow everything fucking works and I still have power because right now, who knows what tomorrow's gonna look like. All right, thanks for watching. Bye. Hey YouTube. So we got back in Final Fantasy, so this part is going to be added to the rest of today's parts. Hopefully there's no more DDoSing going on, because that's what happened. There was a big old DDoS attack. Um, but we got back in. So we're at the very beginning of where we were. Alright, we're gonna skip through some of this to get back to where we were, because I don't want to reread all of this shit. We were getting ready to talk to Graha. That's what it was. Graha tia, Graha tia. I told you it was gonna... The impulse urge to say those two words together. Okay. We're skipping. Come on, lads. Talk a little faster. Ah, dear. He's so cute. Come on. It's taking so long because it's like, oh, let me show you all the pretty shit. I just want to do Crystal Tower. Right. Renaming the title. Hey, get off the thing. Get off the thing. Sorry, my cat's getting eager again to be a menace. Okay, we're back. Might I have a moment of your time, Violet? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. I swear to God. It crashes again. It goes down again. Bro, that was the end of the... You're kidding me. That was the end of the cutscene? I swear. Hey, stop being a jerk, okay? I need you to just go down here. Go down there. Okay. Hello, Graha. Violet, I wish to speak to you about my eye, as you are no doubt aware to the trait only seen amongst Alekan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Dolga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap what I wish to remember and those words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Sure, you thought I was gonna fight? You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Smoochy smooch. World of darkness now accessible. If you have prepared yourself, let us waste no time in rescuing our comrades from the darkness. Meow. Stabbing shit. Oh, that's crystalline conflict. Okay. Well, there's meowing behind me. Meow. Oh, hi, Peaches. Hi, Peaches. What's she doing? What are you meowing about, baby? What are you meowing about? Meow. Hell yeah. Meow, meow. What are you meowing? I don't even know what I don't even know what do we even have a single place did we go to one? We went to one, didn't we? How far back does this go? Okay, not far enough. Oh, oh! Oh, this is nice. I didn't know that. Oh. I know you can, like, if you have Aetheryte tickets, but I don't have Aetheryte tickets. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. Oh shit. Extract materia. Oh, I can't do that. Well, yeah, duh. Hello. It's like, I don't even think I have the goblet unlocked, to be honest. I could look. No. Okay. Do I need to do the quest, or can I just walk into it? Do I need to do the quest, or can I just fucking walk into it? I think I could just walk in. We're definitely not in that one. I want to say it's Ward 3. Maybe not? why does Corp have 4 fucking whatever? Did I just look at this one? 16 million gil? Bruh. I am curious now. I don't know if anybody has even gone into the house lately. I probably already overlooked it. Goon! Do you think those are a bunch of dragoons? Milky lad. A lot of these look like we're getting into the... like, personally owned houses and not just... Oh, I found it. I found it. Hell yeah. They're fucking... Where are we? Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. Boom, 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 boom. There's my... Oh, they've... Oh, somebody has been working on the outside. Some work here. What the hell is going on? I guess they did say it's under construction. Oh my god. Wait. Wait a second. 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 Wait. Am I at the wrong estate hall? We don't have a house yet. Oh, I am. I thought I went to the, Did I not go to the right? Stop! Hey! Because this is the right location. Hell. JK. I don't have one. Will you quit? Stop it. One, you can't eat chocolate. Okay? It'll kill you. You're a cat. Cats don't eat chocolate. I know you eat whatever the hell you want to, but you can't have chocolate. That's the last straw. Jesus. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh. I swear to God. I'm gonna end your little career. I'm gonna end your career as a cat. You and me are gonna fight. We're gonna fight right now. Why don't you go eat some catnip? Woo! Actually, I haven't seen this. Stop. Stop. I haven't seen this cutscene in forever. Or any of these cutscenes in forever. Ow! You mother fricker. You little heifer. I'm gonna get you. Stop! Oh, we all got deep froze. Rip. Well. It's okay. We're getting raised. Some of us are getting raised. Alright. Woo! I got bit. Oof. That was rough. That was rough, buddy. That was rough. It's fine. We're good. We good. We good. Hells, I don't remember any of these fights. Oh my god, my lag is so bad right now. Is it? Is it it? Oh, I don't know what God doing. Fuck. I was in the other side. Hmm. I literally don't remember this fucking raid at all. Like, I don't remember it at all. Holy shit. Alright. I need to heal first before I hit anything. Ba 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 ba. Whoa. Dang. That's a wipe, I think. I think that's a fucking wipe. Wow, brother. Boys, can we not fight, please? Holy shit. I need this motherfucker to stop moving. Like, I don't... Like, it won't do anything, because I don't have Doom. But I know I need to be on this side now. Fuck me. Fuck, now I got Doom. No. No. Queenie, I need you to fucking stop right now. Get down. This is killing me. Jeez. That was a fucking mess, bro. I just want to get out of here. Like, the more y'all argue about who did what, the more fucking frustrating it is. Just play the damn game. Hey! Stop! Oh shit. Whoops, I didn't get out of that fast enough. Fuck. This is gonna hurt, because I have bone, but it's okay. Oh, actually it didn't. Good. Watching the fucking 5-headed dragon, because I know the 5 heads do shit. Good. Stop! Where's the other prominence? Oh, they got it. Jesus Christ. I'm lagging so badly right now. It's not even funny anymore. bitch. Get up here. Got devoured again. Where the fuck is the fucking pad? Thank you. Pad? I swear to God, I'm gonna kill this fucking cat, dude. I'm gonna kill this fucking cat. Somebody go get his chains. I said get the fuck down. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't. Oh, I was like, I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. I did. Oh, I'm Minnie. Whoa. Mini attacks, mini attacks. Like, wait for half a fucking second because my damn cat almost got destroyed. Oh, I need a break after this. I'm so frustrated right now. And then the lag on top of it make it even fucking worse. See, I don't remember doing all that shit before the Alliance, before this fight. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. You have not stumbled here without purpose. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void. Jesus. Coming. I'm ready. Oh, somebody pull it. Oh shit, how'd I get hit with that? I was on the side. You motherfucker. Guess I wasn't aware on the side far enough. Oh shit. Dark cloud, dark cloud, dark cloud. The best place to be is right here on the edge. Oh my god. Let me get in this one. All my people are in this one. Well, most of my people are in this one. Jesus. Okay, well, what the fuck? Seriously? Oh my god. I need a fucking mental break. This is why I can't do big raids, because shit like this pisses me off. Oh my goodness. To sit here and cry and be babies about shit when we can just do it. The cloud of darkness minion. Need. Hey. I didn't get it. You kept me alive. Thank you. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero. Hey, Graha. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you alright? As alright as can be expected, Une has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed the foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you there. Befall you here, not there. We're not in Eorzea. Where? Where? Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Violet, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zande's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the crystal tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alec, that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how do I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alleg. Our part in this journey is to bury Zande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. This music is so weird for this moment. No, he's both of us are red. Oh my god. You must leave us You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we cannot live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. Where do you pull this out of? Oh, never mind. I thought you were pulling out a sword. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Violet, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here Zande's bloodstained dreams of glory end. Run, 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 run. There, the glint of light. It grows faint. The bridge between realms grows fragile by the covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Come on, Nero. Get your shit together, brother. Nero, no! You must move! Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who will outdo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Crystal Bearer. Go, damn you! Cough, must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how? So those damn clones did it after all. Now onwards. Ah! Victory screech! You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. You are returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you are all sick... Huh? Where are Une and Doga? They're not... Yeah, they stayed behind. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambrose, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Violet are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Conach's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Violet. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Violet. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. He's gonna jump! He's gonna jump! Do a flip! Holy shit, bro. Woo! Disband the party. There's no reason for it to be together still. Yeah, after this, I'm calling it. I need a drink. A stiff drink. No, I'm kidding. I don't drink all that much anyway, so. I'm kidding. Oh my god, that was crazy. Doesn't help that A, I don't remember how that fucking fight goes with the I, and B, I was lagging so much. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Violet, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. There's still another fucking quest. I'm not doing it. Nope. I'm gonna go sit down. I need a break from this game. We might be playing another game for a little bit. Alright, well, YouTube, there should be 3 parts to this video, so it might be a little choppy, a little crazy. Sorry about that with the entire North American server going down. There's really nothing I can do. But I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you continue to watch. And sorry that raid was so fucking crazy. I literally don't know what happened. I don't know how all these people are seeing all this stuff. I don't keep up with it. I just do what I do, and I get done with it. So, but again, thank you for watching. I will be hopefully back streaming again tomorrow for stream. But who knows, because I might not have internet in the morning or electricity at all, because it is supposed to ice over tonight, and you know what happens when ice meets power lines. So, but thank you again for watching. Hope you enjoyed. See you later. Bye.